Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Hmm. The cropping on my preview must be slightly different than... what I was using for this camera. Well, that's going to go way over. So I know I had some crossed out train lines, so I got to figure out how we get all the places we want to go. And it'd be nice if it was on one train, then maybe I'm going to end up with too much stuff for one train. Because I want to get the quartz. I want to... I don't remember if I already geared back up. Because I do keep forgetting to put down the trains. They had done some train stations, but I might need some gaps. Maybe I geared back up. Well, if I'm doing any train arrangements, I might need more beams. Okay, I'm on a cable. Okay, I'm on a plate. It's like I shouldn't be immediately short on belts for anything, which I know is one of the problems I was having. I've got cable. Okay, these are not shrinkable. Whoop. Unlike the machine production menus. Okay, so all the stations are heavy frames. Empty platform is as much as a freight platform. And a whole bunch of concrete, so maybe there's actually not enough concrete. No, I don't have it over here anymore. I mean, maybe I should rebuild it here for convenience. You know what, as long as I'm here. Beams would actually be better picked up at someplace else. And there might be something that actually uses the regular frames. Like some assembler or something. I don't expect to do any plumbing anytime soon. But I might just have to come back and pick up materials sometime. Yep, guess it's going uphill. That was only like 6 per or something. Alright, so I know we've got a belt. Do we have anything else? Well, I guess the machine had its own little buffer, didn't it? Actually, I probably got some of this stuff just in the chest I have there. Let's see, and then steel we would have a little oil spot that's kind of on the way. And I probably came up short on something else that I'm forgetting about. When I get to refineries, I think I might do more of those. Okay, that's just trees. Actually, might be because I turned graphics down a little bit, but I was maxing out the other day. Oh, that's the concrete. Oh, you know, I think I was thinking about possibly getting some more concrete. Because the train station needed it. And I'm probably forgetting something else. Okay. So we've mostly been leaving from this area. Yep. It's I don't. It's like I should fix that, but I kind of just don't want to mess with it. Ah, uphill. Alright, so this little bit here is a little bit tight. Yeah, I guess that's it. Have I really not been up here yet? I mean, that's practically straight up jetpack range. Wait a minute. Okay, that's just plants. Thought that might have been some bees. Okay, so that's one of the hills. Nothing much. I want to take this little ledge. Well, no welcoming party, but that probably means there's nothing up here. You know what? This actually was a shrouded zone before too. So that thing was this Kansas explored before? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, your standard guys so far. Still a lot of them. They all despawn. Alright, did I see 3 of them? Alright. So what are you guarding? Just a little green slug. I've been to most of the other hilltops around here. I've not technically seen some stuff over here. It's probably just slightly different terrain height. Yeah, that's just bugged map. Maybe he's cutting the trees. I think I started up there. So technically, I probably haven't been to that spot. Doesn't look terribly special from here. Okay, so there is... That's pretty much all let's see. Where are we going? I was often going across here and driving up, I think. Especially would want to be taking... Is that the fork? It's a different little bridge. Back that way. Oh, so that gets down to this little area. Oh, there's my power line. Probably been down here already. I think else I probably would have seen it while running the wire. Alright. So, one problem with the turnaround is it's not good for driving anymore. So this was one attempt to put a station down. We've got a really bad crossover here. We got station there, goes around this way. It did go down there, then this crosses over to here. I would like to maybe... Well, this is as much for power as anything. Either get some kind of, well, if I tried to do the, if I do tracks through here, I'd tear up a bunch of machines here. That'd be kind of a bummer. It might be nice, well, I guess I don't necessarily need this Caterium for that purpose anymore. I do need it for something else. It might be nice to bring things down over there. We've got this stuff. I mean, I could take the super circuitous route. come back up through here and then down. That's not useful right now. It would just be for kind of direction routing. Let's see, if this did a turnaround, we could come back up this way. Would that be the midpoint? Or what if... we need our manufacturing out here? Brought that stuff up this way. And I got the quartz. That'd be a real long run on the copper stuff. No, it'll still be circuit boards. Actually, it would be copper because I need to put it together with silica to make the circuit boards to go with the stators. Oh, and we've got the heavy industrial beams here, which need to go down. Which do indeed need to go down there. Probably with the finished control rods. They get through there too. But this is just really not a great train route spot. Unless I actually do redo this, either go like through here or up over here. We've got little rills through here. I don't really know if there's good space for a train station. But that would connect up to this stuff. And we'd have a little bit of a straighter line off to there, connect to there. I want to leave me down here. I guess you could do a loop at the quartz. And you could actually do like a three-way junction here as long as there's only one train on it. Yeah, maybe you could just do junctions and just... Well, if those are all dead-end stations, then you gotta be real careful. Because the train will get itself reversed. Going to eat stop. So that can loop. This barely has a loop. This doesn't really have a loop. It's in a very tight spot right now. Although I guess you could maybe go around the lake. Well, not really. How does this... Alright, so that is max zoom. Okay, so this cross the field stuff is shorter distances. It's like just long enough you kind of want to use a train. And I haven't named all of these yet. I haven't named hardly any of them yet. Probably because I wasn't sure about where they go. So I could probably get up here. My manufacturing kind of went this way, which would set us up better to combine stuff there. So right now, I've got a little turnaround here. Which I think it might be just going to the quartz. And this goes straight through here. If that goes out and dead ends into quartz, that's a back and forth. We've got this stuff on one side, we've got quartz stuff on the other side. If... So we either come down here, turn around, go out to quartz, or we come out here. Got plenty of room to turn around. This actually seems like it's set up for manufacturing. I might need a crystal oscillator alternate to make good use of that. Or some other stuff I haven't scanned for out here. Unless I actually pick up the copper sheeting and bring it out here. Because you've got lots of space. So deep. That'd be more of a through here, maybe. Out here, and then maybe you could come down over here? It'd be a little bit farther away from everything else. Well, I did get some track materials. I tried doing some alternate track runs to see if anything looks good. This seems a little bit out of the way. I feel like I'm getting really gnarled up here. Now, if I did do that, then I would want to probably putting the control rods actually on the train as well. Just make this less of a nice, neat end. And we're going to have to go through a whole bunch of stuff here. You know, or we just turn around and come back this way. Which is more... Like, everything else is going to be down here. So that is... Or we haul this way over. Or I just have to rewrite the track to... see, it was manufacturing over here, so now things are all kind of aligned wrong if we're going off this way versus going off this way. I just feel like I've somehow chosen poorly here. Like maybe all this stuff was all supposed to pour together. Maybe they didn't really... And we could assemble this stuff and send it up. But I was kind of thinking that this nasty little area would be the actual nuclear plants. This is not set up to be a loop. And I think I've actually already loaded stuff onto this train, too. Or at least in the train station. I've got a bunch of stuff built in here. This would just be train line. But the only thing that would get us is a swing through here, and I think that it's going to be inconvenient for all of our copper sheeting. I was originally thinking of bringing stuff up here. So we've got all of this, and maybe it was still missing some belting. Oh, I need to set recipes on these. So I'm pretty sure this is the copper plating. It doesn't have power yet because it's going to come through the train station. So right now the end of the line is there, which is about where I thought it was. Oh, I guess that's not too much farther to go over here versus over here. I mean, unless we actually make it separate trains and just stators come in. Well, those things still have to go down, but if this was the up-down train, well, they'd be crossing paths. So we have to figure out some sort of crossover system so that wasn't terrible. Then you brought in the quartz to actually make the circuit boards so we could assemble the control rods and send them down. Or do we like go through here, get the parts to make that stuff, and then do like a separate thing? I would have to transfer the beams, which would be kind of a bummer. Well, I could do a weird thing with the train schedule. We could go like out, pick up some of this stuff, go back, go to here, go to here. So it was always a Y. You didn't have the weird turnarounds. That would mean dropping off, picking up there. Pick one. Because it'd be nice if we had direct delivery of the beams down here, but we also have to deliver stators here. And this stuff needs to go together for the circuit boards that have to go with the stators. Could we get stators and copper to the silica, then ship final products down? That's kind of what I was thinking of going out here. The copper would really take up the same space as the quartz stuff would have, car-wise. So does this actually look like it would work? I might actually have a little bit of a cliff problem here. No, the whole part of the whole point of this was that hello, what are you doing here? Surprise! Does that mean there's a cave nearby or something? Where are you boys? Down there. It's like you can hear them. And you also don't know where they went. Oh dear, is this the main path? Yeah, that's not going to be so good for a train station. You little jerk. All right, one down. Nope. Nope. That was both of them. Let's see, I'm facing... This is about as wide as it gets. This is not... If you did have a train station, it would like have to be to one side or the other. I guess for out here, it's a little bit longer. This is going to be a little bit rough for the train as well, but workable. Oh dear, where'd you come from? Oh, not there. It's like, how many hits are you gonna take? Jeez. Ah, must have been spreading between them. And if we're out here, does it really matter if we're going through here or through here? If we back up the train station... Maybe it doesn't actually matter which way we move stuff. The train's going to hit all the spots. Okay, that's just you. That stuff eventually needs to get down there. I think, yeah, because this is a little bit of a rise. There's less stuff. There's going to be a steeper cliff. So that was set up to turn around. Was that set to turn to the same track? No. Ah, so that was maybe... What did I do here? I know there's some crossings I need to get rid of. Okay, so I forked from that. Which goes down here. And then brought that other one as a cross. Well, I guess I could do... Well, I could make some of this a loop, but then this would still have to be a dead end. And then your train's getting reversed. If it went out on here and then came back in, head in, that would be a problem. Yeah, so doing the loop through that doesn't work that easily. Okay, maybe there is some stuff down here we could, if we wanted to make a really extreme long loop. Would that really help? That would almost be one of these, if indeed that works. Which would, I guess if we came back up here, we'd still be able to hit this area. That seems extremely circuitous. If I did locally here, now you see this stuff doesn't need to go down here. This is the only one that needs to go down here, but it crosses paths with the stuff we want to connect here. Unless I move all these machines, come through this way. And I still got this stuff. That stuff needs to get down there. Alright, so right now you were set up to boop, 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 boop. That's a simple double-ended. We have to take the heavy beams down and the control rods down. Let's move that into a second train. So I guess that would be this unloading dock, which this area is already pretty crowded. Oh, that's convoluted. Might be a slightly better route because it would get you stators, it would get you this stuff, it would all go together here, it would get assembled, it would get taken down to here. And maybe I could actually do some joints to go straight back to here instead of... Or if we did join things up, we should just be really careful. There are 4 stops. So it would opposite end into there. Same way into there. Opposite end into there, and then be straight again. Which might be the only way to make it work. It just could be a real pain in the butt if you ever have to extend the train line. So basically, we end up with like a massive, massive single track. Well, I guess I don't need all combinations. I know that there are specific directions we're going to be going. So that way is down the cliff. That way is... Maybe that's down the cliff. And that is... Oh, that's one of the paths up here. So I might need to do something with that. Right, because I was looking at not necessarily doing a turnaround at the copper drop-off. So if we're coming out of here... Where's that? Is that you? No, that's the quartz. Oop. Found more little piggies. Are they up on the cliff? You're actually in the cliff. Well, alright, well, I guess he's just noisy. Oh. Okay, got him. What are we looking at here? Okay, a little thing here. Okay, so this is the area that is... We're coming up there. In order to get... So it did turn and go down here. In order to do like one material drop off to this, we might want to take a sharper turn up to that. And I might have to break this to get a joint where we want it. Oop. Okay, so there's the other track, which once again might not have a joint where we want it. What's that going to do? Okay, it's a little bit flying. All right, now we do from the quartz. We do want to go down here. Oh, this is actually going to be like the return, which is going to be the wrong one. Alright, so that is the crossing that we just joined with. This is the bit that goes down, and we want to say that we want to go over here, drop off silica and stators, and pick up control rods and bring them down here. So the primary track, and this gets so confusing. So we were tearing down this little return line here. We probably still want something coming out of the quartz. I'm not sure if we want it there. This is the direct path from that stuff. So that branched off to our copper area, and we want to have that come back on the other side here, and I guess down there somewhere hook in. It's going to be straight out of the station. Well, it does kind of need to go that way. Ah, okay, so we got one little junction there. Yeah, it's some kind of rough terrain here. Too sharp a turn. Ooh, yeah, that goes real wide, doesn't it? Setting that onto this side of this tree. I mean, maybe you just don't? I mean, it seemed kind of nice to have the whole little loop going around. So that jumps off of there. That continued down there. Might want a different break here. Too sharp a turn. Well, it doesn't get much better, does it? Oh, nope, that was just middle of nowhere. almost want to split a little bit farther back. That like makes this like super wide turn back. Which is not like a super easy thing to do. Oh, well actually you were closer than I thought. But probably still in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I like getting no turn on it. That's why there was no angle on it, I guess. Alright, my other track was kind of coming down straight from here. That's just straight up too long. That is like so flying. It's just a very stair-steppy area. I mean, maybe for this, I should just, like, make a ring around this big tree. That would imply it would be more of a unidirectional thing, I guess. I mean, this is kind of unidirectional, right? We go whoop. Well, no, then this kind of crosses. Okay, so we do whoop. Was the exit ramp from there? So whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so you've still got the straight shot. I have to refamiliarize myself with where the quartz line is and see how we join it up with this. Okay, so that's down there. This must be quartz, which was going up over there. To do that side of things. Yeah, that's unfortunate when we ran into a straight up cross. I was hoping to work it into something else. Let's see, if we let it take that, and I don't have a good junction point here. Oh man, this is already too long. This is already a split between those two. So that would come back here, go back this way, and then... Oh no, actually you don't even... Wait, where are you going? You don't even do a direct connect. They're thinking get the quartz first. Oh, yeah, this is my old line where I was doing that. So So I don't need to have this here. But since we're going to come back from that drop off to start the whole process again, well, I guess if I'm starting the process, I could go pick up the silica, come down here. That's actually much neater junction-wise. Because it's like all kind of boop, 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 boop. It's all counterclockwise. So what do we have to do then? Then you do come straight here, so this track is still good. This does not direct connect to Quartz by itself. Oh, except now Quartz is going to be coming from there down to there. And this comes back over here and does not direct connect to there. This connects from here and to there. Alright, and then you have to go over to Quartz somewhere. Which, I think this is the little stump of what was coming out of there. I don't know if that's going to be useful. It's going to be too long if nothing else. Oh. Somehow that works. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, so I have a whole bunch of Y junctions. Yeah, this one's still not great. And this has quite a bit of air too. This is probably a more preventable one, although everything's like kind of on this top of this hill. Do sharp a turn. Wow, okay, so you really need everything, all that flying stuff to straighten it out. Now this track could be pointed a little bit differently to begin with. The car positions are going to get confusing as heck. And this does imply that we're going to need to load control rods on here. So it is going to be 4 cars. This is going to be unloading... Oh, I don't remember... Oh, actually, this doesn't work. Because we're going to need a whole bunch more stations. We're just going to deal with about everything. Well, the Quartz station has lots of space, so maybe we don't necessarily put the silica on one end there. So you're going to have the same polarity as this thing, which I guess is good for the beams. I have to see if beams or stators or the head car. But the other end is going to be silica and control rods. So we go boop, we're reversed. No. We pick up this, so it drops off here. Doesn't have everything. Goes there, goes there. Exchange everything for control rods. Go down here, drop off the control rods. So you're going to have the same polarity as this. So the head end of this, silicon control rods. Well, the silica actually works. You put silica on one end. That's the only thing you ever need to worry about. Here you'd have that end, because you also care about it there. So the control rods is one back. And I need to know where I put... Well, I think stators is the head and beams is the second, just because... Well... No, I'm doubting that. I think beams is second. I'm gonna have to check that before I build those stations. Well, you need the stators. I think this already has one depot, and I think I still have to build all the mining and stuff out here too. But maybe while I'm thinking of it, I should go out here, check on this, try and get all the stations. Well, I still have to figure out where this thing's going. But at least get this station set up. Oh. I've not actually put down any trains here. Now, I don't necessarily want anything getting loaded yet. Although I probably... Oh, it's going to be a 4-car train now. I don't know if I have supplies for that. Although I did kind of want to get these materials down. I just don't want to do any loading just yet. Yeehaw. Oh, also, these are going to be... let's see, is this station set? This station is not set. I need to set all the stations so I can better use them for routing. So this is going to be circuit boards, I guess. And the other station that I want to go to, although I don't know if the train can route to it by itself. Now you're eventually going to be a direct shot, so it should, as long as we're not past the fork point. The stators and beams. Oh. We haven't loaded anything yet. I actually don't know if you're going to have enough space in your current position to make that... Yeah, maybe not. Let's see. So that could technically fork later down. Although it's not going to like the angles. And that's just too long. It's still not going to like the angles. I have to take everything down. Including the train. Because it's on there now. So if we can take this out a little bit longer, kind of in a neutral position. Too long. And I think I could actually just throw these switches. Alright, so we took out one car. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Nope. Switches lie. Jeez. So, clicking on the train gets in it. I'd swear I'd seen somebody, do a screen, oh, was it V? Yeah. So we're gonna have to go there first, and then we can go to... Oh, because we hadn't exited. But we're gonna have to stop before it gets there. It doesn't actually pull in and load. Oh, I need to build a... I need to build 4 cargo bins here regardless of what you do with them. Which might affect the rails some more. Oh, maybe one of the other things wasn't flipped. No, that was really the fork, I think. Oh man, can I even stop it in time? We need to change the loading direction on these. Well, I mean, we think hopefully that will be about right. There's only 2 things we need here. Alright, so there are stators. Ooh, I did have it backwards. Those happen back there, but they cross over this stuff. Stators get finished. Yeah, we're kind of doing a weird crossover with the Caterium. But it's the one more manufacturing step which pushed it back. I guess the only good news there is that we don't need this station at circuit board plant. All right, and then let's see, quartz. I think we just need the one. Can it do that? Invalid next stop. Oh dear, it does not see an added station as its next stop. Yeah. So it has to go here. Well, I guess I might be able to just kind of manually drive the train too. Or maybe I need to be in the other locomotive. So that it's forward. Nope. And then this is going to have trouble with the Y's, which is why I was doing the autopilot. Oops, we're on a hill. Nope. I wonder if I'm in a position where I can actually do the other station now. Oh yeah, next stop. I want to move. Doesn't matter. And actually, this does kind of have to be not on autopilot because we can't rebuild these tracks with the train sitting here. So I might actually need to move the station a little bit. Because we're actually going to need a fair amount of stuff here. Alright, so we said we are going to have silica and control rods and actually you're going to be a spacer because I don't need to do the beams. And stators. Alright, so how much flying do we think they're either in right now? I might want to move it down. A little bit, but not as much. However, we are kind of running into some crenulation here. And this is where it has to hook up with other stuff. Oh. Problem. This is actually going to leave me underground a little bit. Hmm. Alright, so what if you establish height? Can I then put something like this on here? Because these have to attach to a station. Ooh, this is too tight of an angle. Not a super efficient thrust. This is also not a great angle. Kind of got the trees in the way. Can I actually see any better from here, though? Now that is, I think, very much off the line we had before. Still flying a little bit. Yeah, actually, one thing about doing it up there is you can't place it as nice. Oh, that's right, you can't. The track is like a pseudo track object that's not the actual target. So if we can actually get you on the ground. Kinda. Wait, oh, that's backwards. I mean, I finally found the train routing that's not terrible. I'm just gonna actually place all the extra cargo platforms I need. No, that's backwards. Stop doing that. Alright, that's only a little bit in the air, so I might want to go out one more. Alright, freight platform. Freight platform. Spacer. Freight platform. A little bit flying. A little bit off my old tracks, but you can still get to them. Alright, so we think this is going to be silica, that is going to be control rods, and this is going to be stators. See, is there any other trains? Well, there's the entire bottom. I might actually just want to wire these up while I'm thinking of it. See, let's see, that goes up, that goes down, that goes up. We'll think about speeds later. Okay, so those are in. Those are. Wait. Yeah, the green is out. It only gives me one, so using both ports, but I can just use faster if we need to. This, we eventually want to be shipping stuff out of here. And you're going to be delivering stators. Alright, where does that leave us? That leaves us here. So we end up with copper sheet somewhere around there. I don't think I need to make cheap silica, but we'll see. There's some limestone here somewhere. Silica's going to come in over here somewhere. That goes with the copper to make the circuit boards. Circuit boards go with the stators to make the control rods, which go out kind of in the middle, which should kind of work. So I guess step one, would we bring silica in with the copper? It's kind of as much as I... overall flow rate is as much as I bother to hook up the quartz mines. I could run power and let these things run. That's also materials I have to deal with if they do still need to have recipes set. I also need to check if I got all the belt speeds configured here. I know I ran out of something when I was doing this. Maybe I just got to the end of this build. Well, that's something. Conveyor belt Mark II. So we've only got 240 coming out of here, huh? Or no, it's no, T2 is 120. Does that make sense? So pure nodes 120, 4 smelters, still 120. I think we take each of them to one line of machines, and then these are... Oh, a 2-to-1 ratio, yes. Okay, so 120 would make sense. Okay, so silica will come down here. It'll come conveniently enough past the limestone if we need to do anything with it. We would need an assembler to put two things together. Was there only two things? Am I forgetting any material, or do I have something closed? Actually, I thought all the circuit boards were like 2 pits. I must put down a constructor. That doesn't seem right. There we go. $11.11. We've got on the copper side 120. So that's close to being 12 of them. That made me think like 11. 11 times 11 is like 121. That kind of works out to that. Well, that's a whole lot of assemblers. Do I leave any towers here? We got, right now, we've got one big belt of copper. And we want to be kicking it that way to hook up with the stators. So I can do this kind of double row thing. And it has some interesting split logistics. If I do one big wrong row, it's going to be very, very long. And assemblers are not small. They're not manufactured, they're not small. I'd probably need possibly more space. If it was upper and lower and we did lifters. They don't stack nice because we are a little bit off. You could probably possibly make it work. I might need to go off a little bit just because if 6 of these might run into that. So if we zigzag you, if we even turned it and then just had this come in that way, and then all the output would actually kind of end up going there, that could work. Which guess I probably need a new vantage point. I mean, that might kind of work too. You just wouldn't have a good... kind of left, right. Really? Oh, I guess we're hitting that thing. Uh-oh, floor too steep. Ooh, we're actually going to run into a hill over here. Yeah, so a bit about being not small. Not sure how much space we're going to need here for conveyor belt stuff. But it's 17 at 11, not 12. A little bit hairy. I might actually have to base the positioning on these. Real question is, do these line up though? I'm gonna have to see if it's actually necessary to build those up a little bit to the heights match, or if we can just go down like this. I think I'm actually gonna go that way. Where that turn is. Well, let's actually try this out. Yep. Yeah, no. Wow. One level was... Did I put you up a notch? Oh, this entire machine is up a notch, is what it is. And this is probably going to go in those steps. Eh, maybe not. That's not going to set me up good for the rest of the line. Now, I can believe the rest of the line is going to have to go up one. Right, because this entire thing is raised a little bit. And I think it's being compounded by being too close. Hmm. Well, I guess this could always throw off in some other direction if I needed to work with it. If anything, we want to be a little bit careful about that wall. Hmm. And we may not technically need one of these, because it's 11. This might be a case where we want to get at least one of these to work. I think we still got a little bit of a hill here, though. Okay, we've got a little bit more distance to work with. This may actually have been a little bit off center here. Ooh. Is that one? That one is a little unusually up. So we lined it up with that spot, which is where right where it got raised. Oh God, the angles are so bad. For some reason it turns whenever you go to build up like that. I'm just waiting for exactly one of these not to line up. I should probably do the far side first, so I'm not blocking myself out. Or you just don't have a far side. Okay, that's not going to work well. That's not going to work very well either, is it? You see what I was saying? I was waiting for exactly one of them to get it all messed up. I tried to move it over a little bit, and I moved it over too far. Right. Now you're both upset? I must have drifted as I went down. Well, you'd be happier if it was a little bit farther back. I wonder if I lined up with the wrong thing, because those seem pretty good. Yeah, that whole line. I'm wondering if I could stack the pipe splitters for pipes. Alright, none of those belt speeds are correct. But... Ooh, and this got pushed over a little bit. Alright, you were 120 coming out, so you're going to be... I think this is after a split, so that is going to be minus 11. Well, they're going slightly more than 20 each, so it'll still be about halfway down. Which means that we would want to be bringing in about that rate from the inputs, which we got pushed back over here. To here, and we believe that this will be silica coming in. And that means that you probably need to be a conveyor lift 2 if we can actually get things running at full speed. All right. Silicone circuit board. Would that be silicone circuit board? Oh no, it's not 11 per, it's 11. Well, I looked at the wrong number. That's slightly less than 30 each. So I guess it could still... Yeah, it's... Oh man, all that... So that's awkward spacing. Alright, so that would give you about a straight shot from that stuff. I mean, I guess that could be worse. Alright, so 4 will pretty much take care of it. The rest would just be to, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just be taking an extra little percent just in case. All right, let's see, belt-wise. The first set is going to take off, oops, almost but not quite 30. Second set is going to take off almost but not quite 30. Wait. Yeah, 30 and 30 is almost but not quite 60, so that would still be extra This really is going to be leftovers. Alright, and the output of this is 12, 12. It's probably going to be like 13 from the system with the little bit extra. So one side will definitely fit in 60, and even if it was 15, it would still fit in a 60. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was all one belt, but I'm watching where it was going. Yeah. All right. Maybe I combine it a little bit farther up just in case we do want to expand this at some point. Way too long. Wow. Oh, good. What are you doing to me here? And maybe I actually do want to merge this someplace else. All right. Where's the... Well, stator's going to be all the way over there. Do we need these at different rates? Because that's only a 60 belt right now. Oh, that's only the circuit boards. What was... Oh, that's a manufacturer. I forgot about manufacturer stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't pick up any plastic. But I need to get one down to see the stinking build rate. Can we figure it out? These both require Caterium. Oh, maybe I was thinking of bringing the Caterium up from down below. And it was not actually the nuclear stuff needed that? Guess not. No. We are going to have a train passing through, but now it's a 5-car train. I don't necessarily know if that's going to be the stop either. Alright, so we have to get that up somehow. The thing is, this is just about as far as like any of these other distances. Well, it's getting to be a lot of train cars. Yeah, you're more Caterium if we need it. I'm also not sure how much we're using this one. Actually, it'd be almost as easy to ship this up to this stop, but then once again, that is a 5th car. Thanks for a very big train. In which case, we would probably do silica Caterium control rods. So I guess really the question is, are we going to need this? Which brings us back to rates. Well, we have copper and we have silica. Oh, that was assuming we're using all the silica for that. Make the circuit boards. Ooh, 3 per minute. Well, that's much better. The silica one is a much better rate on this Caterium. Still 1-to-1 on circuit boards. We have $60-ish because it's going to be. It's not quite half, but it's around half. Circuit boards. Well, circuit boards are 1-to-1. So if you're 3 per minute, producing 2. Yeah. That's either going to be, what, like 45 seconds or... If it's producing 3 per minute, it's going to consume 3 per minute. I never realized how slow those things were. Okay, so the other recipe is slightly faster. So manufacturer... running 3 per minute. There's going to be 3 per minute of those. Good golly. Is that like... It's like 20 manufacturers? Can't be. Well, I do have a lot of machines there, so I guess I'm producing them at a fair rate. But we'll never supply that much Caterium. So we just have excess circuit board production. So we would in fact need, well, that's Caterium wire. So it would probably, if we were gonna belt or ship anything, it would be the ingots. Ingots, if we don't get super fancy, are 3 to 1. And then... So 60 becomes 20, and 20... Well, we do have a lot of copper up here. If I wanted to use it. And then 20 times 5... is 100. Which is hard. That's hardly anything in terms of the 60 per minute we need. Well, one machine produces 60 per minute. So it would take 1/5 of that. Is it like 12 per minute? And we were producing 20. It's like 2 machines worth. Not quite 2 machines. We do have the other copper over there. Instead of 1 to 5, it's 1 to 12. And that would be an argument for bringing in lots of Caterium. I mean, I don't even know how fast we're actually... what do we need for the control rods? I'm not necessarily planning a huge facility here. 10 per minute, so that's going to be 5 per minute. One assembler does 3 per minute. So just to get these at 10 per minute, which I guess this is the faster recipe. And I think that the actual cells are like super slow. Yeah. They need 10 per. I need to manufacturer see the input rate, but it's not, can't be 10 per minute. Also 0.6 times 10 per minute, so it's gonna be like 6 per minute. So I really only get like 2 manufacturers going, which is about the 60. And we can do the copper recipe if we need more. That's looking like it could be a bottleneck, though. am starting to wonder if I should be using this area for manufacturing space. Ship all this stuff out here and then take it down. If the train came back up here, I could pick up that Caterium there. We need the silica to make the circuit boards. That would have to be bring the copper over. Maybe I was thinking of doing the actual rods elsewhere. Like down here where I had Caterium. The stators have to go down there anyway. Silica would already be on the train. We'd be shipping circuit boards instead of control rods. But if I did need to ship the other Caterium in, well, I guess you can load it up there, but it'd still be on a train car. So this one here, we're still going to have this distance no matter what, which is comparable to that distance. Some of you can just belt it. This is a little bit farther. If indeed we needed that. That's actually a ways down there. It's going to be some trouble to bring up. I guess going to be a little stop here. I'm just thinking that if I did need to do that, it's going to be a lot easier to add the train car now. That's certainly a pretty long haul. Now, I think I was positioning the train station in case you wanted to hook up this stuff. Could be moved back a bit. Alright, so which end of this station is worse off? Which, I guess I really have to judge that from the ground. That's not too terrible bad. That's already a little bit flying, and we've got that to deal with. Not going to be quite as neat as an arrangement. Bird? I save. Okay, just plants. Well, actually, that did kind of swivel over, didn't it? I don't know what speed you're going to be, though. Actually, the Caterian is probably just Mark 1. Oh, no, no, that is, and then you are probably only Mark 1. I might need more than this on Silica, though, because we're going to need it in another step. All right. Sad thing is we're using a Tyrium over here. Now, I guess if it's on the train, we could throw some extra in if we had it. Because we're also using that to make our stators, so I'm kind of... That feels a little bit misplaced. Maybe you're just not supposed to use trains. I mean, maybe those would be reasonable conveyor belts if, like, you brought everything to the center here. I don't really know if this is a great manufacturing zone, though. Okay, so the train's going to have to grow. This station got bigger. We'll have Caterium that has to come out and get processed. Actually, is Silica expansive too? Oh, it is an expansive process. So maybe I want to do that here. All right, so initially we're looking at what, like 2 of these, and that gets us... I want to do it close to point of use. So that comes up. We need to make high-speed connectors, which is going to be like a couple manufacturers. Oh, and then it's more manufacturers because it is 3 elements. It's the circuits, the silica, and the Caterium for the control rod. So I can't really lay out that either. And I kind of want to see where those things are going to lay out in terms of placing other things. So we need to add a train car. We could maybe do some building out at Quartz. See what materials run out of there. Okay, I'll just one of you guys. Oh, you can't copy that. Oof. Big old train. Alright, I actually don't think I had anything set up at Quartz, but I'm not sure. No. Now from here, I'm not set up with tracks that actually go there. So we don't normally do that as a straight connection. So I can't really take the train there easily. I mean, it's got a decent little path here through, so maybe I'm not doing things in the best way here. Oh, no, that's down. Okay, so that was the path, actually the path down the hill. Alright, so up here, well, I did that in part so that they would fill in as we grabbed them. We're certainly getting plenty of them. Alright, so I only hooked up one station here. And I mean, it's just some belts either way. Alright, so we got one set of quartz here. Oh, and we want to name this. Now, if I ever end up joining my networks, I'm going to have to see about some different names. Okay, 1, 2. I thought it was 3 at each spot. 3, okay. Okay, 13 is low. But that's because, holy cow, we've gone through a lot of plates. And you take plates, of course. Well, we found out what we're going to run out of. Alright, still got plenty of that, plenty of that. Went through some of those. I need plastic. I think I've done most of the train stuff, so I shouldn't need excessive concrete anymore. I can't work on the sulfur itself because that's miners again. Just start uncovering problems there. That's a spooter. I do believe. One of the problems with having all the tracks all over is that blocks out using the car. I might be able to sneak around this. I did have a turnaround on it at one time. I don't need plates. Ugh. Bad autosave. I think I would have hit it anyway. Oh, hi boys. Didn't know you could jump that high. Oh. Ah, yeah, this is just a little island area. Now, I did have some plate manufacturing up here, but I don't... Given that I went through several stacks, it's probably not going to be enough. And actually, I do also have plastic back at main base, so... that works. I keep thinking I hear the footsteps of a spider or something. Let's just be like the sound effects of hitting plants or something. Hey, Rainy. Yeah. Well, I hope it is a happy Friday. Much as it can be. I'm even thinking this is probably a good time for me to go grab some food. So while I'm taking this long trip, I'm gonna take a break and be back in a minute here. I mean, I know idle is not great, but still. Ah. You know what? Pause the sim. I don't want any interruptions. There we go. You can exit. All right, we got this done. So I mean, they're.
Guys heard. Guys, I got to give a shout out. Man, if my fingers would just work right now. Shout out. I am just like so wow. If you guys, oh gosh, that doesn't work. Don't know who Milton T. Pike is, please go over and check him out. He is hilarious. You will instantly fall in love and be inspired. All streamers should just so wish to be like that. He is just so, I mean.
Just an observation.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jay here. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay, why am I not getting...
Junkrat's over to the left somewhere. I can find him. Oh! What the hell? What's hit me?
Hello there.
Oh.
Sniper detected.
My apartment is now a single room, so it's not such a concern. This is why I don't want them idling in the cold biomes.
Welcome back. Oh, sound. I think this is the one out here. Kano. Could perhaps use more cable. Can't go through that many plates. Or the reinforced plates. How many manufacturers are going to need? I don't know. I'm thinking we might need 2. To make the connectors. And then get the control rods. You are assembler. $10, $5. So 2 of those will be able to supply 5 of these. Yeah, 10 parts per minute, so that shouldn't be an issue, I don't think. We still got rotors. Oh, we're short on motors too. Oh, geez, that thing's a 100 cable right there. I should pick up extra. Okay, no. Actually, this... Yeah, this was rubber at one time. You know what? Do I want to have little bits of stuff? Probably wouldn't hurt to have some extra. No, right. It's one of those things you kind of only use for that. Alright, 50 of 10 should be fine. Drop off the bio stuff while I'm here. Let's biofuel out, which I haven't used any. Right, possibly some extra cables, because that uses specifically cables. Let's see. I think I can finish off a stack of heavy modular frames, but hopefully I'm done with stations and stuff now. Then again, I seem to be running into situations where you need some of those. What are you having for dinner? Bonk. Keep doing that. Pad thai. Ooh, nice. One of the grocery stores I go to has a little bit of prepared meals. I think the last time I had anything like that, they've got some like I don't know if it's vegetarian or vegan pad thai bowls. Well, this is frittata ispinaca, which I think think except for the breadcrumbs, pretty much everything came from the farmer's market. That's eggs, a whole bunch of cheeses. I didn't find spinach, so I just got some other like a baby green mix, I think. So that stuff is a little bit more solid than the spinach would have been. No. I kind of tend that way just because of, you know, the various arguments about efficiency and the situations at factory farms and whatnot, but I'm not quite serious enough about watching my nutrition to go full on. Yeah, and I mean, I've like never been into like steaks and like the other like the serious meats. You know, it's like I've never. I mean, not that I did like serious searching. I've never found something that quite fit the same role in like chili. You know, sometimes you'll get, you know, things at restaurants that just kind of have a little bit in them, not... It's like the main thing. You know, like you get, you know, things like, you know, kinds of pad thai that... You know, I mean, oftentimes I'll have the vegetable pad thai anyway. Another one is that very often, like, the orange chicken is really good. And just... I guess there's that stuff I have like really often. That drum right back into the tube, isn't it? Oops. I just don't get too stressed about it. Yep, that one too. All those meat sauces. Drive back out there. Ooh, I've never been a big mushroom person. Every once in a while I'll try some in a soup or something, but... You think they're good in the sauce dishes? Yeah, I've never been into burgers terrible much either. Although I'm not sure I've ever actually tried a portobello burger, so... Not as much in a position to comment on that one. Alright, is this... No, that's down to the... This kind of goes both of those places. Well, this is a place where you could argue for sitting at Piper Tubes, but they're just kind of a boring way to travel. So I am... Oh. Ran over that plant. I am building up towards some nuclear fuel rods out here. It's turning out to be a very large process. I probably didn't need to build everything from scratch. But the way the material availability fell out, it seemed like it could kind of make sense. And then I ran out of some of the materials that I wanted to build stuff. And I figure since I left off here, I might as well pick up here. Where was the other one? There. I haven't thought about what orientation I actually want these. Yeah, and this is... Well, no, we've passed through some of the main base areas and through the oil field, so... Yeah, that probably covers most of the stuff. This is actually... This place has been going on for a while. I actually took a break to get some of the Astroneer stuff. So that's where I've explored. A lot of these are just beacons that are, like, out... resources I found. So this is all just explored territory. This is where I'm building now. This is mostly empty. I've got an oil plant out here, an oil plant out here. Started down in this area. And this is mostly just explored area. I'm like mining one thing up here. Well, I mean, there are 4 start locations on this map. I started at this one. I think there's one up this area. I think I found one over here, and then somewhere up here is the 4th one. But it's all part of the same world. Which I guess is it's kind of cool because you end up with some different, like, really common areas from each place, but then you still have all of that space to explore. However, you would not see... If you explored a lot, you would not see anything truly new in a playthrough from the other spots. Okay, so... Oh, right. It's more compact to move the quartz. But I'm gonna have to add all the silica processing out there. I think it's fairly fast. So actually, all of these standard, yeah, individually standard. Well, I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't want to talk to people. I mean, I guess there's a certain degree of sharing that also goes along with it too, but. Alright, so actually these are just going to merge up. Let's see, you. So I guess that is a little bit up from there. We said that wants to go there. Oh, I still have to add processing on the other end. Let's just go ahead and try and merge these up. So you're going a little bit more this way, and hey, what do you know? 3 is like the merger size. Although that's going to make for one very fast belt. Well, it's only a 2, 3. Actually, I could. And I've got level 3 belt. I could just do it. Alright. So, that is for possible Caterium. You'll all be tier 1. A little bit too long. You know what? I generally just like to sketch it out with regular belt, and then so I guess for where we're going, you can kind of backtrack here. Ooh, too long. Oh, there's another little ramp over here. Maybe that's what I was looking at before. Air belt is too long. Yeah, all right. It's just going to be a multi-step process. Okay, that zigged and zagged a little bit. Oh, no. Now, we're looking at perhaps picking up some extra Caterium out here. No, I guess I'm not fully hooking up power yet. Oh, this is really just a mine so far. No, actually, I'm gonna need to. I guess I don't necessarily need to pull per each of these. But that would give me something to bridge off of. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. We can bring all of these together, and then just attach that to something else. I don't necessarily want to. Ooh, okay. So you actually did connect to that. Then connect you to something else, which ends up connecting to over here, which I don't want to turn on just yet, just in case I decide I need to reorganize things again. I don't want to have a train load of quartz to deal with. So how actually accessible is this? But yeah, I am... Oh yeah, this was from the thing that popped out from that one little cave, which means it would be reachable through said cave, which was actually down here. That would itself be a pretty long. I don't remember if that's a... If you could actually do the train track through there. For belting it, we could go up there. probably get up here. Oh man, look at all the slugs. No, that's just kind of on the place I'm going. Alright, so this is probably jetpackable. Did I not get over there? I think I got over there. I just didn't see that slug, I guess. Oh, yeah, I don't have as much fall distance on that. Oh! Hi, boys! Alright, I think you're just a regular one. I'm gonna get rid of these things. Oh, no, you're a biggin. And Laud. Alright, however, that, while accurate, is kind of expensive on ammo and not very dense. And these guys have killed me way too many times. Yeah, this has some sink on it, though. Alright, this might have better range. Well, it might be far enough away not to bother me. Although, if I'm going to build a belt here, he's going to keep coming back. That mighty item. I think of them more as really big boars. Okay, that got it. There's some smaller ones. They do a charging attack, so, and they have horns. So, cat-like isn't my my first thought there. Yeah, exactly. So I can just use a mask on these things. There might be something more up there, too. And should some other critter show up... Not sure where your bits went. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that might have enough range. Okay. Yes, actually, the other ones on the side. Well, you know what? If he's wiggling, there's something else up there. Probably. Okay, I got rid of that. Oh, yep, there's bugs. Those are not fun to fight in close quarters. Oh, and there's more of those guys too. I could probably just in and out this, but. Okay. Yeah, this is not an area I have well explored yet. So sometime I actually need to do that because if I've seen an alternate recipe I might like. Well, there are sometimes some biome effects. It does have time of day. I hear spiders. Are they big spiders or little spiders? I hear them, but I don't see them. Well, they're both survivable. Oh yeah, that was a little bit of biome shift there. Oh, actually, I guess, yeah, for a mount, I wasn't thinking of just using better miners. Alright, so right now, this is a base 60. I wasn't necessarily planning to do a super long belt run, though. So we could get a little tight again. You know what? I was looking at this thing, but I could probably just do a riser here. Since we're going this way. Well, this is close enough, I could just do it here. Thank you. Thankfully, it has not been a terribly bad allergy day. But some sniffles here and there. Not sure which one I'm currently at. I've got the train stations turned off. Actually, this might be straight up climbable. Must let her run power down there too. I mean, I guess it could actually be hay. It's about this time of year. I mean, at one point I considered it like mid-August to mid-September, but some recent years have been pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna have to cross over somewhere. Well, I'm going to be going down a cliff, so I guess I'll need that. Oh, I don't want to direct mine this. I want to process this. Well, maybe there's actually just a cave in this cliff or something, in this hill or something. Or they're actually below us, because there were spiders down in the cave back here. I guess it was sort of in the hill. Alright, so... You're 60. I think Deuterium smelts at 45. So as is, that would be 2. Oh, there you are, and you are a big one. Well, it's only one. I might only get a little bit hurt. Yep. He was not a terribly aggressive one. Splitter. Alright, probably want to redo this. Yeah, and actually, I probably could just straight up climb this. Well, that's yeah, maybe. Hmm. I mean, I can probably work. Well, if I have to move the end of a train, then I could move the station up. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. You know, I didn't want to do hypertubes like all the way out here, but having an up and a down might be nice. Oh, maybe as I use it, I'll figure out better spots. You know, we'll backstop there. I still have to run power for all this stuff too. You're connected, you're connected. Then we've got an empty slot on you. which will take out upstream connection. Ooh, this is a very dense central area here. Yeah. I'll grab that later. Alright. So I've got that. Oh, this is where we needed extra silica. Alright, silica needs to get processed. Deuterium needs to get made into wire. Stators need to get joined into the final product. So we'll have those. We'll have that. Maybe have more of that. What do I want to do with you? Kinda everything's coming in from over here. But we're gonna need stuff further down that way. Alright, so we only had one belt of these, and right now we've got 2 machines. Alright, we got their circuit boards. We are not any. We don't actually have any of these being made yet. Alright, so you got up to 120 of those, which I. Well, we're going to get some expansion. We won't actually, our current quartz won't be able to feed that, but we can either up the mines or get the other quartz spots. It's expansive, it's 2237. That's slightly more than 1/3. Well, of one input. So we're looking at 910. This is going to take up more space than I thought here. I was looking at 37 on the input side, not on the output side. Just out of curiosity, do you have a speed difference? Uh, 11. Yeah, that's significantly slower. I might need to go over and use some of that space. What's that to something over there? And this is just for like the 120s where, well, well, that's 555, but we're going to be shorter on this end. So maybe I can do a flow in, flow out the other way kind of thing, off the side. Of course, then we have trees. Ooh, this is actually a little bit blocked as well. That's good fall resistance. You know, I say to remove the trees. Even though it's not Factoria where they actually do anything useful besides look good. Oh, yeah, and that's not going to be a good permanent position there. Well, I guess I can move the conveyor. Well, that was a nice big area. Stop. They usually aren't quite that big a problem. We do have a little bit of a hill going on here. Not seeing a line for you. I mean, that's like all the space we got. I don't want to get that one. And then we merge it back over this way, which will require some crossing on the other end. Actually, that one, not gonna need. Okay. Ooh, okay, you're a little bit off the end. What? All these are wrong, doesn't it? No, just that one. How the heck does that happen? And then you're backwards. Alright, you go there. Did that go some? No, that was right. Oh, that's a little bit lower than we wanted. Always backwards. Really? Okay. Oh, those can't connect. Fine, you're gonna be difficult about it. It is a merger. No. Why is the last one always different? Ooh. Uh, 22 to 37. So 22 is half of 45. There's 7 is half of 75. So for every pair, we take 45. That's like 45. At 45. At 45. 90. No, wait a minute. 90 is what we got coming in. Why was I thinking that was about 1/3 ish? No, it's not 90. It's 180. So actually, 5 is a little bit too many. And then each set is 150 coming out. No, each set is 75. So 75, 150. So potentially that is 300 out. Which might be around what we need. Wait, 90 in... 90 in 300 out, that doesn't sound right. Because it's less than double. Oh, yeah, 45 to 75 is less than double. No, 37, 75. Oh, the pair is 150. That pair is 150. Oh, 45.90. That would have got 180. Yeah, 180 to 300 makes more sense. Okay. That will give you easily... Wait, is it 180? Yeah, that's 3 times a double versus a 120 double. So I may actually have enough to split and... Oh, I need to think about belt speeds. It's going to be 180, which is actually more than a T2 belt now. Alright, so you take off 45. So 180 minus 45. 135? Take another 45. That's going to be like 90, which would fit into T2. Take for... And take 45 off 90. You've got 45, which we really shouldn't even need the last set. That could be just overcapacity there. On the output side, we're gonna have slightly more. So actually, we can't really count that. Alright, so 37, 37, 75 is already more than one. Oh, but you're not. Okay, so you're just 37, 37, 75. 37. Slightly over 100. So not more than that. And then 75, 75 is 150, which is going to be slightly over T2. So this stuff is going to have to be... Wait, is that right? We're already over... Oh yeah, 120. We've got 300 total. So half of that's going to be 150 each. Oh, and T3 is even 270, which is not quite enough. Oh, you know what? I only need 120 for this stuff, I believe. So I could just not worry about running this at full efficiency here. That should leave me plenty for the other side. If you really want to get crazy, we can make cheap silica. It's going to take a lot of space, though. And one thing I might not worry about the last little bit here. Alright, so 37, 75, 100 something, and over 120, which I don't think we need to be too concerned about with yet. But I think I have a jetpack on. There is some extra capacity there if needed. Assuming we're getting quartz in, actually, at full speed. Alright, so this is going to come from over here. No. I have to pass over that one. Not over that one. Now, what do we actually need over here? It was like, oh, it was like 25 each? So right now I don't even need that much. 25, but it's a rate of exactly one machine's worth. So that is going to be overkill, but that is still more than a T1 belt. So I could have just shipped some quartz over here and had one machine each. And then individually, they only need a level 1. I haven't wired up any of that stuff. I haven't wired up any of this stuff. Okay. Caterium. These are ingots. They shouldn't be coming in very fast. You each need, it was like 60? Yeah, 60 versus 56, we're going to get 2 out of it. Which I think might be exactly what one machine produces. Yep. So this, man, you could almost have exactly one silica and one Caterium constructor for each one of these. Would you even fit in here? I might have to rearrange some other stuff. Well, it would have been better to allocate more space if I realized I was gonna do that. Now you might have to do, well, that might be able to do a standard. Although I might actually want to hang at least both off the cliff here. Ooh, I might have a power pole to worry about here. I don't have a good line on the cliff here. Yeah. I have to be above. It's a little bit of a sloped hill. I might end up wanting to bring that lower. Well, I guess we can fix that later. Once again, not enough plates. Oh, oops. I did put power pole Mark II in there, huh? If there's any old pole. Do I actually have a Mark III now? Yeah, 10, 7. Much stuff I never carry. Alright, we have more slow belting to do. This is going to be completely inconsequential here. You need to do stators. It's going to be in the middle. Or the control rod's going to be in the middle. Right now, between the two of these, we can only support a single assembler. There's probably room to expand this. I mean, I'm presuming we have quite a few more circuit boards. It's just these things are... 60 in, it compresses 3 to 1, and then it goes out like 5 to 1? So it wouldn't quite have double, I don't think. Actually, we might not quite have enough for these at full capacity. Which is why I'm looking at the other site. No. So those plus stators, I guess I could do... Well, we kind of have this whole area to work with. We just bring those back and loop that one. We've got some over there. We've got a little bit of room over here if we needed to. Maybe some room we could stick a merger on it. No. Oh, I need plates to make conveyor poles. Well, we're almost there. I also need plates to set up other mining apparatus. And, well, just about about anything, I think. Man, I was not prepared for how big a project this was going to turn out to be. Oh yeah, you just go out, you build some stuff. It's just going to be like a little day or two. Admittedly, I do have to keep going back for stuff. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I turned way too far. Oh, that's my the radio tower, gleaming in the moonlight. I have some plates here, but I've not gone so far as just have a box of them. Given how often I run out, that might not be a terrible thing. But I should probably like restock cables. Haven't done too bad on that stuff. I might have some rods out here too. Is that another slug I've never collected? Yeehaw. Perhaps not a good time to take a break while we take this long trip. This guy out and about again. Be back in a little bit. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Well, that one doesn't work.
Dadgummit, my car's stuck. He's leaving spawn toward... Oh, there he is. He's backing up. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Whoa! Where did he go?
Oh my god!
Where'd it go?
It went in the river.
It's in the river?
I did it too. I did it.
Where is it?
It's in the river.
What the? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Got.
Important. Okay. Where's my round stone? Well, not my round stone. A round stone. There's a round stone. Yeah. That's the sound of decision making, by the way.
Well, 2001, yo. I lied, 2010. Nope. That's not it. Ah, that was Heridium. I don't want that either. I'm literally looking for a specific thing, and I'm not gonna find it.
I wanna... Do you wanna build a snowman? Show do. Come on, let's go and play. Muh! You are adorable. Your name is Frosty. It's time to head home.
Okay. But there is another act. Huh? Well, that was a successful run, I guess.
Welcome back. Alright, I know we had to take down some trees. I got a fair amount of wood from those too. Let's see, so those were big, so we put the leaves with you, and then the wood, and then carapaces, and that was actually going to the other bin. I used up one biofuel somewhere. Not a big deal. Alright, motors, rotors. I've been going through some rotors, but I was less than a second stack last time I was here. Probably used to restock some cable. Rods are over here too. That one wasn't too bad. Nope. Well, let's get a ladder. Super frog power. Oh, I don't know. I got those random iron spots at the one oil place. I could just have plate manufacturing there, or I could just run out of boxes in the place I was making them. I ran through extra plates patching in belts. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a few though. I don't remember where I started. It might actually be worth setting up that one extra iron spot as just a basics manufacturer. It's a little late now, but we're not done yet either. I guess there's also the one by the courts. Probably a little bit more out of the way, though. Alright, so I was originally viewing this as kind of a Nexus zone, but I only ever take that thing to connect to there. Well, not enough. Alright, so you keep landing, like, in there. We want to not do that. Sad thing is I pretty much never need to do this anymore. Although I did forget to grab Semester Concrete. I don't think we're doing any, like, super concrete heavy stuff at the moment. Actually, I could develop that one limestone spot as just a little local concrete spot. In the spirit of local supplies. No, we need to go up through this archway. We're flying pigs. Actually, this is pretty much my stop right now. We should have the tube out on that side. Alright, so what were you? Yeah, all this stuff. Right, what were... Oh, yeah, yep, you're an output. I didn't actually... Oh, right, because I ran out of poles. Okay. I mean, I could just about load the high-speed connectors on and do final assembly elsewhere, but I guess that would make it maybe easier to separate things? Because then you would just be Caterium and Silica in. That stuff would only have to end up at the final depot. The problem is their paths cross. And this stuff still has to get down here. I guess you could bring it down that way. Work out some sort of bridge crossing. Go all the way across here and down. I guess I hadn't really considered that. Getting through here is a little awkward for this stuff. Alright, so we're blocked on the pole. We were... So you're not going to run until you start getting materials. The only thing you'll do is fill up all the copper stuff if we hook up power. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna get some supply stuff here. Alright, so that's now an awkward position. Oh, but we built everything around it. Let's see. That probably means I'm not gonna be able to do a counterflow production. Not where I've got things now. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Baseline. This is pure, but these are normally running a little bit slow. I actually have extra silica, so I could make this an extreme bulk, but... Oh, 45 per minute. Yeah, for the application, it doesn't matter. Alright, that's one of our resources. We also had an iron over here. I guess I could use my little copper spot for cable. Okay, we actually do have copper here now. Did I not hook something up here? Did I not run power all the way through? It's got power. Ah, these... I always forget these things need a recipe. That's going to be the same for the Caterium smelters. Alright. Anybody come back? Yeah, somebody came back. Alright, this is a pier, so we could potentially do a lot of stuff here. What does the area look like? Okay, a little bridge out there. That's a place I haven't been. It doesn't look like a very steep slope either. At least from here. Oh, that's where the marker is, not where the iron is. It's actually pretty far off. Unless is there more? Oh my goodness, I missed a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, if you wanted to make steel, no problem. Alright, so we've got this one over here. It's kind of taking up on this space. We've got this one over here, which I guess kind of go up into this way. Well, I guess I want to produce this over towards this stuff, so that would work. This is probably fine for what I want to do. It's the production. No, I want a splitter. The levels might be awkward here. Oh, and this has to be splitter. You know, speaking of awkward levels, this is potentially problematic. Oh, yeah, just a little bit. All right, if I... Ooh, I might need, yeah, I might need to plan for that a little bit better. Nope, that does not attach in a useful spot. Oh, come on. Well, this... I'm not sure that this the lifter is productive here. At this point... Oh. Well, okay. No. No. Oh my gosh, this is getting ridiculous. Yeesh. I don't want to merge anything. Let's see. We need... Need iron plates, 30, so that's 1. We want rods, 15, so if you really wanted to do that, you could split one of them. Biomass. So really those are the things you get directly here. That's a plastic thing. Got all the copper here. Oh yeah, they're actually screws, not. I don't really run out of these, but it's something we could be making. Rotors are technically something we could be making. Guess I wasn't going back. I would need plates. All right, so we probably want to do rods off one side. Since it needs to split out. Plates. What's the rate on? I'll check this one. Well, so we do like plates and plates for plates. Casted screw 12.5. That's like another halfway split kind of thing. So actually you end up being plates for possible plates. You end up being a splitter that's a little bit too close. Well, we kind of got some trees going on here. I guess I could have one doing rods and one doing screws. Then I could have two making plates, straight up plates. Since that is what I'm running out of mostly here. Well, this isn't going to get me very fast on the other plates, but I don't think I need that many. Because that little fraction of screws is not going to go very far. Okay, so we got this thing. Oop. Hello? Hello, autosave. Alright, pair of things. Pair of things. Pair of things. Pair of things. Alright, some rods, some casted screws, some plates, some plates. I was gonna do double plates. This is the thing I need the most of. Hi there. Can almost do this just into one big messy box, but if I keep taking out one thing and not others, that's gonna kind of drift over time. Actually, do I... Plates I've been going through a lot of. I don't know that I need a giant stockpile of screws or even of large plates. I guess if I need them, I'll need them, but... Oh dear. Oh, that's right. You not like you attach directly to that. How about... Alright, so pair of things. You and the smelters. And upstream. And all of this manufacturing. And upstream. And you... ooh, do I have an open pole here? That's if you can get lots and lots of screws. We're not making lots and lots of screws. So you're just gonna buffer. Oh, you guys need to be attached. Oh dear, I wasn't watching where I put this. It was just kind of in the right way. Okay, so it's not you. Alright. We were probably backed up on screws here. Well, 50 parts per minute's still pretty good. just from one little input. Uses 60 per minute, but I mean that's going to fully satisfy it just off that one little split. Okay, I think we actually ran through a bunch of plates doing that. But we've got some local supplies now. We've got some local concrete, which, I mean, I can go get it if I need it. I don't need to worry about that right off the bat. This stuff has been partially running, but it's still missing a lot of its materials. The copper is flowing. The copper sheets seem to have backed up, so we're just kind of filling up machines right now. Because we do not have any silica yet. I think we're almost at a place to be making control rods. I would kind of like to get the other train stations set up before we really start moving things. Although I should probably go set the Caterium ingots to actually run. I don't think, yeah, with the tracks in the way, you can't easily get the car through. So the tracks kind of fully divide things here, which is unfortunate. Oop, I didn't want to use that one. I wanted to be... Oh, because I had the chainsaw on. That's why I got confused. Yep, that's the wrong track. So maybe the spiders in the underground cave area. There are a bunch of them down there. Oh, and of course, me. It's all the way down here. Yeah, it hasn't shipped anything yet. Wait. I didn't hook up power. No. Oops. Wait, really? Okay, you're the other end. It was doubly stuck. It. Okay. Yeah, that might want to like the nuclear caves or something. I thought that was all just climbable, but apparently not. They're probably easy to find all the right spots. That was an unfortunate place to fall. It's gonna take a while to get out here, though. Alright, so the stators and beams are ready. I think The rest of the rod assembly is mostly ready. We need to figure out what we're doing at the bottom. And see if we can gather up some extra deuterium. Messing with this might end up cutting power to upstream for a while, because that's the train station, but... well. And sometimes there's a spooter down here. Yep, there he is. Ah, he actually got himself unstuck. Yeah. I'm still missing some station names, aren't I? No, that one's got a name, that one's got a name, this one needs to get a name before we start running things. This was kind of a temporary stop. You're like, well, we want to be down here somewhere. So, we want to be able to get... I mean, this deuterium could go down wherever to get picked up. It is getting dark, though. And not just in-game. So, we're going to turn down... what's the darn button? Turn down the brightness. Turn off the camera. Okay, so I think this is all gassy. So we're going to be getting uranium, we're going to be getting sulfur and water from somewhere. Mixed sulfuric acid, there's some limestone over here. For all the encasing stuff. And I said, I want to get control rods running, and I want to know where to put them. Because maybe I want the train to take them to final assembly. So I might need to poke around here a little bit, figure out where we do and don't have gas. And other issues. I need to do some assembly. And I need to... I could get a little extra deuterium going. Oh, I'm gonna need a big enough spot to run out the train stops. This is gonna be at the stop that has... what do we say it was? We skipped a step. And we're setting up the station, so that's the beams. The front car is the one we don't need. That's going to be the stators. We need the beams, we need the control rods. So we need to skip one and take the next two. Okay, so we're gassy over there. This area is no good. There was a bunch of guys over here, but they don't seem to have come back yet. And once we got, like, machinery running, there wouldn't be a problem. Probably. So this is there's a hill here. Wouldn't necessarily be great train station material. And considered actually going into the cave. You get all the radiation hazards there. Okay, so there's more stuff over this way. Oh, hello. What are you guarding? Are there hot springs here? I didn't even think to look. No. It looks like they've set up for it, but it's not actually here. There actually is one close enough I could get it while I'm out here. And one right over there I could probably wire up to. Now that I've got stuff out there. Yeah, it seems, I don't know if this is a missing tag or they decided not to do it or what. Interesting. So that's going to be very rough terrain. Yeah, that's definitely the map features of a geyser. It's even geysering. It's just not hot, I guess. It's the cold geysers. This area's a little, well, a little flattish. And then you got this stuff. This is all, yeah, back here is all kind of rocky. Now train-wise, I could bring it all the way down here, and then I would just have to go back and... either I could have an extra stop just for the Caterium. That would kind of be back end of the train, though, so you need that big giant stop again. And there's just, I don't think there's enough space for a large train stop there. Unless I, like, pave out over this way, which I guess I could do. Oh, hello. You were the boy from the hot spring thing, weren't you? I saw you taking a swim. And then this is over to that, which does have some ramping stuff going on. Which would be a climb back up, which maybe you want to, maybe that's where we end up doing assembly of the other stuff that we need to combine the rods with. So right now I need to take the other train stop just to turn the train around for how I've got things set up. But if I got it going, I would at some point have to stop it to redo all that stuff. So on one hand, I want to see it working. On the other hand, maybe I can be sketching out, building out some of their stuff without fully turning it on. Just so I get a better idea of where all that stuff is going to sit. I don't actually know where I'm going to use the control rods yet. If I just had this as a stop, I could even use it as Caterium loading in the short term, if there's enough room for no, because I need, like, that has to be, like, 4th car back. I kind of want to get something running, but getting another Caterium is going to be a bit of a pain. Well, at least this area is mellowed out surprisingly much. Maybe just because I'm always here, doesn't have a chance to reset. Yeah, the one spooter keeps coming back. Yeah, this is just a station right now for sending power up. Flower petals. And this is not exactly a flat shelf either. I mean, overall, might be even-ish. Now it shut off a whole bunch of stuff, and its current line, we're gonna hit that. I mean, I guess I could come straight out here. Interesting, there's like a path set up here. And these paths often seem to be kind of like roads to places. This is still not a great road. A little bit of a hill. Oop. And that might be the, Oh, hi there. All right. That area is definitely still inhabited. There's some space down there. If you wanted to, like, swing around and have, like, a perspective station. Now, did I bring stuff for multiple stations? Wasn't exactly planning on it. Yeah, so it's flat-ish. But only ish. So in the short term, I believe we have stators. Oh, you're backwards. Oh, now you're the right way. Okay. We have stators. We have beams. It's not. You know, I don't think I want to unload you yet. I guess I could have it in loading mode. And control rods, which I've not been paying attention to any of my. So the default is load. And then the other two cars. Oh, and the other car is the Caterium that we want to load. It's not back far enough yet. Hey. Oh, hello there. What are you doing here? Just hiding just over the cliff. There a Mercer sphere in the swamp or something? And now you're gone. There you are. So what are you guarding? I think I've been to that wreck, because that's about when I found the, yeah, there's a... there's one close to it. I should have marked it with a beacon if it was something I needed to get. Just a train station in the gas, no big deal. That might be a little bit off to the side. We can get to this stuff. Yeah, I guess it might still be that side. First for a quick fit test. Too sharp a turn. Well, alright. This is going to cut off power, but there's not... I guess I could just not use... I could leave the station here and not use it, but... Yeah, that is like really awful. This is going to be a really hard angle to find, actually. Maybe we'll just do a quick fit here. Oop. We're falling. Gonna have to aim below it a little bit, it seems. This looks too far off the other way. Yeah. Now, train stations have to be flat, so I don't think that you can actually, maybe we have to start from this side. Floor is too steep. Okay, you know that is underground. And that is underground. Alright, but if that's our station... How bad does that look? That looks pretty darn bad. Now this little thing here doesn't need to have quite that angle to it. Sort of minimizes it. Alright, all of these are going to be in load mode. I almost want to actually bring it down here and verify the slot positions before we actually start sticking anything else in. And the order we set this up in is going to be very dependent on where the train is. Well, the train's symmetrical, so it doesn't necessarily matter which one it does first. Nope, station names. Also, can we discourage you from respawning at all? I mean, I think it has to be powered machinery. It's kind of a multi-purpose station right now. So actually, that's not so much, that one place isn't so much circuit boards, it's the, it's really kind of control rod shipping, control rod assembly. Alright, so... well, the train's gonna only have certain places it can get to right now. Because this is not a complete network. But it's down here. So in my idealized loop, that's the final point. But it goes from here to here, to there to there. That would be coming in. Yes, that would be the direction of travel. Autopilot is off. Control rod is receiving, it goes to quartz. And then to the stagers and beams. Alright, we have to leave to commit that so it has a schedule. It's a long station. I have not... Unable to reach next stop, you say? I have not set up the load and unload on these either. Of course, they're in load right now, and it might not hurt to... Well, you're not going to be able to see it until it unloads, so... Unload. Control rod's going to load. Stators are going to unload. So where is our brake? To manually pilot it, I would probably have to deconstruct the other thing, because the branches are just not good for manual transport. Where's the brake? Maybe the way I've got it looped around is confusing it. I did kind of like rebuild that train station in maybe a weird way. Alright, since I cannot control my forks without autopilot, which autopilot is not working right now, for reasons we do not quite understand. No power. Okay, well that's definitely a break because that's where the power is coming from. Oh boy. I don't even know how to test that. I mean, the system was getting power, and it was getting power through there, which means that it suggests it must be this. Because that must go through to the other side. Looks an awful lot like it used to. Yeah, there's not really any way to, like, sample the power short of building a train station and seeing if it's powered. Okay. Well, I can't really do this stretch because the train is there. Too sharp a turn. Too sharp a turn. Well, I mean, I guess I could actually take the track out in certain places and then see if we're powered up to that point. Too long. Okay, so that is powered. Where the heck am I? That is not going out front of my train. Okay, that was some weird non-connection there. All right, where's my track? Alright, so considers that a valid schedule. Oh yeah, those downhill stops. Thonk. Yeah, the Caterium's going real slow. But the quartz is fully backed up. Alright, these things might very well be full by now. Okay, stators are, beams are not. So we might have to do some beam improvements at some point. Oh. No, we did beams, skip stators. Oh yes, I need to stop that bottom station. Beam stators. I want to check this. No, that's the wrong way. Beam stators. Because I thought I actually put a gap in that one. Oh. How did I get that backwards? Probably because I was looking at it from that side, maybe? Well, the good news is we don't need the beams here. So that is going to be an unload stators. Okay, you're still good. You're just going to be over a little bit. And I need to check my bottom thingy too. So this is being delivered. Oh yeah, we're just doing this. That sort of works out. All right. I mean, I guess that you could kind of turn docking off by using the other mode. Like my bottom station is all load and there's no materials in there, so it's not going to be horrible. Oh, and that's going to be back end. Oh, that means I need my last car to get the beams off, though. No, this is the same way as that one comes in. Oof. Where do we put our spacer? Oh, yep. Beams and stators, the thing we don't need here. There's a train. I guess I could have actually started it from the station, but I'm keeping an eye on it right now. Go. I wonder if rebuilding the individual stops or parts of a station is what breaks the connection. Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, this is the far end. Okay, well, we just rebuilt this thing, so hopefully that's not it. The train's sitting on it. Now, it was getting power, so something is clearly connected down there. But it's all big loops, you don't have a direct one-to-one connection. Alright, so the intermediate parts of the track, they're transmitting power. They haven't really changed. See, if anything, it's probably the pieces of the station, and maybe reconnecting the track to the station will jog it. Definitely broke power. Locomotive. Only one on here. Doesn't say no route. And it is moving. Now, it's not going to really do any activity here because everything's in load mode and there's nothing to drop off. And, well, I want to jump around to some of the spots anyway. Well, I guess I specifically want to go to the farthest one, but see how all the materials are flowing through there. I think everything else is going to be okay here. Okay, we are manufacturing silica. Parts of it are not, however. Because we didn't set this aside for whatever reason. Is that the only ones I didn't set? Oh my gosh, I like set one and then moved on. Alright, so you're going to be able to sync that a lot faster. You're going to get a lot more for you. We didn't have silica for the circuit board, so now that's going to be running. We've got deuterium ingots moving. And that's going to... We need the silica for the circuit boards. None of that's going to have run yet. But we're making Caterium wire. We are... unloading stators. Alright, this is... Okay, it took him a while to get fully stuffed here. Oh, did I have... Do we need... We know we probably do need T2 bell here. Can I get the in-between spots here? Yes. Oh, I actually have one piece of copper. I actually have run down concrete a little bit. Alright, we are starting to produce circuit boards. I think there's going to be some preferential splits here. That means that these will get going a little bit sooner. Once they get filled up, though, it should start to stabilize. Okay, you're working, you are not yet working. Well, we'll be getting a little bit, we'll just be getting it slowly until everything else backs up. So we've got circuit boards over there, circuit boards over there, they're going up into the manufacturers. Which I think I hear them spinning up. Yeah. Oh, it needs it 90 per... I saw 60 quick wire. Wasn't thinking about the rates yet again. So we should probably redo quick wire. Well, I'm not supplying enough of it yet. Case in point. Well, it helps if the machine's configured. At least this one's on. Well, that's actually backed up. We've been held up on the circuit board so far. It will probably catch up, though. So, yeah, the one-to-one was cute. It was wrong. So I guess we will need to do some sort of Caterium manufacturing setup. And it would almost work if you just take another one and split it between the two of them. And these are just really slow, aren't they? 3.3 parts per minute. Have we produced any of these yet? No power. Well, you're right, because it can't receive anything. There is nothing on the. There is something on the belt. Lone machine out here. But it needs 5 to make anything. Which, overall, our rate should be okay. Except for the quick wire problem. Which will get to us eventually. Actually, it probably is a limit on you, because you were behind originally. So in theory, we're producing these at 6 and using them at 5. So that should eventually back up. But this is like barely enough to run one, and I have no idea what the usage rate is yet. It's 10 parts per minute, because it makes 10 at once. Oh, here comes the train. We have not actually produced any control rods yet. Oh, and we've already got more high-speed connectors, so yeah. Overall production's okay. Well, we're into the quick wire limit eventually. Alright, we wanted to get more Caterium in there, because we're eventually going to be using it faster. Just missed the train. Well, the train's going the other way anyway. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to burn through that pretty fast. Alright, so we said quartz. Yeah, we did all but one car down there. All but one loading station. Oops. Little problem with the super jump. Then there's that. Oh my gosh. What the? All right. So I'm kind of afraid to take the beams just because I'm still not super convinced this is our final station. This right now is a basic speed. Yeah, that's a little bit too close. Like, you can do those belts pretty tight, well, if they're on even level. But you still gotta be able to get in there. I should probably upgrade these mines, but we shall see. Caterium seems to be one of the ones I'm most often looking at upgrading. Where did I get all of that from? Oh, because I picked up the miner. I guess on that front I could put it in there so it splits even. And so sort of its loophole. The brakes are heating up the wheels there. Yeah, it is not. Well, I mean, it's dense relative to the raw ore, so there's that. So that'll get us a little bit of extra Caterium coming in. Yeah, it's sort of running. I haven't actually had it drop stuff off yet. So I can see the control rods down here. And I actually have to catch the train for that. Maybe I should go ahead and deliver stuff, and if I have to run on off into a box, I have to run it off into a box. I feel like I might need to move this train station later, depending on where I decide to do some of the final assembly stuff. So it's a quartz. So I will not be surprised to find something broken after things are run for a little bit, but so far we have actually produced control rods. I did a little oops with the Caterium, so I might have to go fix the flow rates there at some point. Oh yeah. I remember kind of running into this earlier. So I could do that. There's also stuff down here. That I should probably dedicate more time to exploring that, though. Well, I'm pretty sure I have seen crashes down there. Alright, where was I going? We were going... Across to there, and then up on this thing. Oh, they always go red with braking. Oh, missed the bell. Not the easiest place to move through. Alright, so somewhere around here. Did I actually... The places actually aren't too bad right now. I guess I could check to make sure everything's being made. So you're making those plates. I've got a bunch. Okay, well that worked pretty well. So we're going to be covered there. We need to go past, kind of turn around, go past this stuff. Yep. Hello. Where are you? Oop, I'm gonna be a little bit careful when we're jumping around here. There you are. Okay, I know I had, well, I had visual on this area before. I guess I don't know if I'd been there. Oh, hi, Mercer Sphere. Who's guarding you? Just little guys? So far. Whoop! That's what I'd been afraid of. Whoop! We got friends. Alright, that's when I'd hit before. I don't even know where I was getting the other ones. Anybody else here? Alright. So far, no big nasties. Okay, that's the other carapace. Okay, so that mostly probably explains this little area. Where are you? Okay, 2 regular guys? Yeah. Where'd he go? Yeesh. Yep. Where are you? Ah! Stop hitting me! Missed the backswing. No. Alright. So there's some kind of little thing out here. Oh. Alright, any final guardians? The level design is kind of predictable. Like, oh gee, there's a corner here, there must be something in it. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of a shame to go someplace and not find it, but... Okay, that is over there. This doesn't seem to be anything special so far. Be kind of a way up here. Okay, just a bird. We have sight of most of this. That's probably one of the trees you can't really get on top of. So far, nothing growling at me. Oh, so far. And I am hearing something up here. To figure out where. An immerser sphere. Alright, so that is probably enough to cover this area. Is that where I came up? Yeah, it's about where I came up. We got, okay, so that's that tree I saw. There's maybe a little bit to the side of it. Might be in a different level. Okay, so are you... Okay, so there's something rampy down here. Which might double back up this way? Yeah, so that's a way to climb up. Anybody up here? Seems pretty quiet. And that's a tree, which the trees seem to be navigation blocked. Okay, so there's a little iron mine. Right, well, we looked. As much as I want to take a swing through here, it's one of those situations where you keep going, ooh, what's over here, and what's over here, and what's over here. You're probably cargo loading, right? Yeah. So that's still moving. So if I went down here, I might be able to drive out. I think that maybe it's a ledge off this way, so I could drive through there. Actually, do I need to go home? Well, one of the things I'm going to need to do next is some refineries. And I'm not sure how many. So I can do 2. Not the best place for it. Oh yeah, you're chemical too. 50 sulfur, that'd be 1 standard mine. I don't know if I noted how big that was. Yeah, just sulfur. It's a multi-step process, so I'm gonna kind of need more of that stuff. I think it was motors, which is not something you... Well, I mean, I technically have the steel out here, but that'd be a lot of trouble to set up just for building supplies. Well, I mean, I do want to wrap this up and get it back to other games sometime. That is like an alternate path. Okay, that goes down to some water. Does that connect over here? I guess it does. Yeah, yeah, if you look around, you can find people who are doing really, really crazy builds. For me, it's this way. Alright, is this... Yes. Jeez. Oh, well, it's been the worst landing from there so far. If you slow down just right, you can get that tube to tube. Which I guess could be one way to make the tube transit more interesting. Put a few gaps in there and set it up so you need to do GS thread adjustment to get from one to the next. But I haven't built a tube out to the other site just because it's just kind of just sitting here. Oh, yeah, it has a... Yeah, it has the underwater feeling to it. Maybe it was supposed to have been underwater at one time and then it broke or something? I don't know. Dumped all its water out? Because there is a waterfall over there. Yeah, there's a, in one of the trailers they showed off a giant crab enemy that they've had to take out because of pathfinding issues, because it's just so big. But I suspect that's going to be one of the places it shows up when it does. All the oil patches, pretty much. Oh, you know what? There was... Maybe it was out here? Of course, I might not be in range of it now. Alright, we got a few more organs. Well, if I think about doing that, then... That's the one I got. Yeah, those aren't... Okay, they're not quite... Oh, those are actually kind of two separate sites. Like, that's real close to right my range. That might be down a cliff. I was wondering if I should run out and build those. That one wouldn't be too bad. And I've been here, but that could be a bit more of an adventure. Maybe... No, that's probably like one site that's split into two, but we could... just put up a reminder for ourselves here. Get enough materials just in case there's a full 4 there. I know I had those. Oop, no, that's wood. One more. But just that stuff. Oh, this will be just be the heavy frames. Probably fine, especially since I'm not sure I'm going to need all those. Bonk. Not quite. Cables could probably be restocked. Well, yeah, I did not talk to the copper site as a cable site. Plates. I mean, the way I was going through them, maybe I should have more. I might be doing the refineries next, though, which is going to be a different animal. They need tubing and stuff. How many refineries I need? Well, at 50 per, it might only be like 1 or 2 for the first step, but then I've just got to work it all out. Oh, and I might actually want more supercomputers too, if I've got them. Well, those I can get at my other station. It's not quite 320. Maybe in there? Oh, you're not the right place for that. Alright, we're reasonably put away. Actually, that's gonna be a lot more. No, those aren't. That's not frames. Probably minimum 4. Because I also saw that we need to make the sulfuric acid. You need to use the sulfuric acid. Actually, that's the only liquid steps, I think. Now, which of those is like 50 water? Well, it's for the sulfuric acid. I'm not. Actually, one of them's probably fine. For that step, at least. Didn't forget anything? Nope. All right. Managed to resist some tangents there. That is it for now. Thanks for watching. Get support from the subs and everybody who hosted me. Let's see what we got going on. This is what I'm usually on. Good night. Let's see, so that's probably almost over. Not sure about that one. So I see somebody playing Raft. It's kind of an interesting game. I don't know that's really on the top of my list, but it is definitely one I've considered. Kind of survival crafty. Build up your raft from sea junk. And Moonholler's playing next, looking for someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.